I'm on. Oh, my mic was not facing me. So yeah, I'm on. Let me get the actual sources set up correctly in here because I'm a bad unprepared streamer. Okay, should be good. I hope. If not, well, we'll find out what happens. Oh man, my camera is a little low. Oh, you know what? We're just gonna slouch in our chair. That'll fix it. Hey, Mara, how's it going? So yeah, what I decided I'm going to do today, I could not get my Liza P stuff working right. Basically, I can get the camera, or I'm sorry, I can get the Dancepad working. I can't get the camera working the way I want, and I can't seem to get two cameras working together. So I am stuck on doing more on that until I can figure out how far off like I need the Dancepad to go and maybe get like, I don't know, something. So what I'm going to be doing today is I'm going to be playing on my multiplayer server here that I play with a friend of mine. And we're basically just trying to clear out this massive area that I grabbed over here. If I can actually climb back up on here. We got this nice dragon off on the side, and I'm just clearing out this huge, massive... that is a weird, like, I think I'm getting my mouse there. Just this massive area for a mountain, and I'm going to be trying to build an Orlando. Tonight, I'm mostly probably going to be getting stone and trying to figure out how to survey the rest of this. This is where the property line goes all the way down to. So this is basically the very bottom of it right here. And what I need to do is I need to figure out where everything's going to go. You can see right here it's saying needs more building area, which is kind of strange. I was not expecting it to say that right there. Because you can see where the line is. It's just barely going over. By the way, yeah, how are you doing, Crack? Hope you're doing well tonight. So I think what I'm going to need to do is take these. I can build out just a little bit more. But then it runs into an issue here. It's like 1 over, which I run into on the other sides as well. And the projection on this gets really weird right here. With as far over as it goes. But also, we do have one other problem, which is that where I built this is clearly not the very, very bottom of it. So we're going to see if we can fix that. You can't see George here, but he is wagging his tail right in front of my face at the moment. Or not my face, my hand, my keyboard. So I can go down that far. I don't know if I can get any lower, though. Did you ever pick up Night Rain Mirror? Or have you been playing it much, Crack? I thought you were. I was playing some Night Rain last night before I went to bed. I am so bad at that game. Everyone was like, oh, hey, you're really good at Souls games. It's not going to be a problem for you. Well, see, people don't know how bad I am at those games. So I'm still trying to learn how to play it. I've not even beaten a single night boss yet. I figure like until I'm actually good enough to be able to maybe like, you know, beat one solo, I am trying to not do it in multiplayer where I need to be even better. So, oh, we're so dead. Weird. I'm petting George here, and he's got like a mystery wet spot on his side. Here, George. Let's see if we can find a spot to land and teleport back. Oh yeah, I'm actually getting to wear my my shirt too. It's two wolves and blade in front of like it's a 3-wolf moon type shirt with instead of a moon, it's the Erd tree. Oh, I don't want to do that. We want to go back here. Yeah, well, I guess you can see George's head a little bit. Sorry. Do you think you will pick it up, Crack? Or is it not really for you? I'm finding it's fun, but I'm bad at it, and kind of the same opinion I had before, where I don't really know how much like how much staying power it has. Yeah, I actually haven't played a single game in multiplayer yet. Everything has been solo. Because I don't have anyone to play with. George. Okay. All right, so let's try this. If I'm having trouble getting this all the way down, how about how about I have my hand pushed by a cat head? He's very happy I'm not playing an action game tonight because now I can give him more attention. Yeah, so what we can do is we can start anchoring like this. And then that's not going to work. Put that one down. That one down. And give the cat a reach around. Nope. I think you can anchor right there. Nope. He's really attacking my hand as I'm using the mouse over here. Yeah, I could just not snap. And my drink just went to the floor. Fortunately, the can was still closed. Right. Let's see, what can I do next? Can we go down one more? Doesn't look like it. So this is the very, very bottom right here. Unfortunately, this is not really aligned to everything else. Well, it did get a little bit closer. What I'd like to do is get it that one block further out. I don't really know an easy way to do that, though. See, if it was right here, I could easily just build out. Maybe I can... Oh, my hand's getting attacked still. So if we do this... That's not going to work. So how... You know what? I don't like using this tool, but we should be able to go into the... Actually, maybe first person will make it easier. No. So I thought there was a thing where you can... looks like for it's only for foundations. So we can turn off snapping. And Q shift forward, which seems to go by the direction I'm looking. So like right there would be the perfect spot to place it. So I want to go right there. Is it just too low? Oh, we might have got it. Okay, we did get that one. And the question is it low enough? It looks like it is. So basically, so what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to get some floor blocks in the corners of everything, just so I know that they're aligned before I start putting everything down. Because I messed up on the one up top where everything, like a couple of them are one block off. So that looks right to me. Yeah, that's right. And then since there's nothing... Oh, we might be teleporting again. What I was going to say is since there's nothing in this direction, I can start just building towards it and then probably have to fix things once I get it all aligned correctly after. It's really 50-50 if I got it right. Also, I'm probably 6 minutes. I'm not yet at the point where I'm going to freeze. But it is close. Yeah, so in the middle of the day today, I was doing a bunch of work, and all of a sudden, I thought to myself, you know, I'm really, really glad that today is Thursday. And then, yeah, about 5 minutes later, it hit me that today was not Thursday. It was very disappointing. So what we want to do is we're going to go this way. And just to make sure everything is set correctly. It feels like I moved up a little bit elevation-wise. No, okay, it was just the camera. And then I also found out with, like, a couple days' notice that work wanted to send me to the LA area, like, very soon. And then only because of the fact that they didn't give me, like, even a week's notice or more than a couple days, I got to send someone else instead. Although I really wanted to go. Just like, you know, no notice stuff kind of is not great. Also, I don't really want to... I like going to California, but I really did not want to leave George alone for a week. Just unprompted. I would have had people watch them, but I didn't really want to go out and do that. Yeah, so this is what I was worried about here. It's off by just a little bit. So what I'm going to try doing is that. So now these two are right. And I'm just going to have to start deleting things here. But this isn't the actual... Not the correct corner. And I still mess that up. So that's a lot of build volume lost. Okay, so these ones are right, which means we can remove that one. Go to this and actually snap it. Like that. And then that is now actually correct. And these stones are all temporary right here. I'm just getting stones in place so that we actually can start building out the inside once like this whole volume is cleared out. The fun part, though, is going to be having to do the mountain and knocking out all of that. Which is why I'm using blocks that I have a whole bunch of materials for. So that way I can just have a whole bunch placed down at any given time. So I'm actually going to have to go quarry... Oh, I don't know. I actually don't know how much stone I'm going to have to grab, but I do know it's going to be a lot. So go over here. We're gonna... I really don't like doing stuff in this game at night, so we're gonna advance it over to daytime as well. I should probably just put a bed in this room. Yeah, I did manage to get to the final boss in Night Rain. Oh, well, the final boss of day 1 or day 3, but the first like mission. So I'm hoping next time I play it, I might get a little bit further. I've been working out the strategy I want to use with Iron Eye. And what I'm finding I want to do is I've got a weapon that, or I'm sorry, I have a relic that lets me start with lightning grease. And I want to use that. Use my starting weapon. And then, like, I know there's better ways to do this, but this is with what I have right now for relics. Start with lightning grease. Beeline the mines. Use the grease to let me kill the stuff in the mines quickly. Or at all. And then smithing stone my weapon with the stone 1 and 2s. So I can get myself, like, maybe level 2, maybe level 3 by the time of the first boss, just by going through the mines. And without having to go kill a boss, manage to get myself a +2 weapon. And that's kind of what I want to do for my strategy right now. Okay, so we did see the other one was directly lined up in the corner. And it's still off on this side just slightly. So that's actually okay. That makes me feel better because it means I didn't line things up incorrectly up top. Instead, what we'll do is we'll just take something where I can actually see what I'm doing, like right here. Rely on our very impressive platforming skills right there. Remove snapping. All right, so it looks like I need to do this a second time. Which means I should probably not use these one-off blocks. Instead, I should use the 2s. Just for better management of this stuff over time. That one goes too far. Oh, because those are 4 wide, not 2. I see. So I do actually have to use these. Which means I just messed up. I wonder why I was having trouble lining things up earlier. Okay, and that is now also directly at the line. So now we're in good shape. I'll go this far. I don't want to actually use too many of my blocks on this, but I do need just like a good, reliable path down. So I kind of want to get rid of this nonsense and maybe just do a stairway over here for now. Once I have like these sections set up with all the corners, the next thing I'm going to have to do, I don't know how I'm going to do this while only having one game up, is I actually have to survey Anne Orlando in either Dark Souls 1 or 3. So we're going to have to play Dark Souls as part of playing Enshrouded, just to start clearing out Anne Orlando and getting measurements. Doesn't that sound fun? I think I'm going to do it in Dark Souls 1. If I can. Reason being, you get access to more of the castle. Although I could just do 3 for now, because I'm not going to get like every measurement to start. Okay, so now we have our stairs down. It did start 2 blocks in further than it needed to. So 1 and 2. Which means it if I started it back where I wanted to, I probably could have had it hit the end of this, which means my measurements would be correct because this is too wide. So it would have hit, I think, max height right here. But that also means should I just start another set of stairs right here to get all the way up to up top? That should work. Look if it's aligned right here. Nope, because this is also in by one, or not directly to the edge, as you can see. So what I should do instead is I should delete these. The polished stone blocks are what I actually want to be using later on. I just have to go get more of them still. So we're going to use 32 blocks going across this. 8 for each of these, and then 2 rows of it. Okay, so now that's aligned, which means I should be able to do right here. And essentially, once there's a path to each corner, from there we have a path to completely clear this building volume. And we will actually need a bunch of scaffolding on the outside of this to build it over time, because all the spires and stuff go up pretty high and we're not going to have any other way to get to them. And I have to actually lower where, like, you know, all this, like the whole stairway going up to Anne Orlando actually has to be fairly low in this volume from the measurements that ChatGPT of all things gave me the other day. All right, so that one is perfect. You know, I wonder if I can actually shoot that dragon from this height. George, I can't see anything. So I know there are spots you can get them, but I don't think my my house here can get them. If it can, though, it'd be really funny. So I'm pretty sure he's just invulnerable right now. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work. No, don't want to fall. So for building, I do have 2 choices here. I could pickaxe all of this, but what I'm going to get is I'm going to get granite. I'm not going to get stone like I want, I think. Which means what I probably want to do is I want to just gather up a whole bunch of stone in the newbie areas. So just double check. Yeah, we're getting granite. No one wants granite. The map gets so weird at times. And George is literally sitting right in front of me. Let me change my chair real quick. The height on this chair is just better with my camera. But like the arms and the seat and everything. Because it's like fully ergonomic and adjustable. George, you're making such a mess. He thinks because I skipped my stream on Sunday that I'm just never streaming again, and he's just going to get all the attention every night forever. Hey, George. Yeah. Here. I might get a more of a wide-angle lens the more I look at it. Because I can't move my camera back further. I just see if there's a way to like do an exchange on lenses, because I've kept pretty good care of mine, and they're just really expensive for the for cameras. I don't really know if it's like something I want to go out and buy. Oh, that's why I can't jump. George was stepping on the space bar. So what we're going to do right here is we're going to find a good stone quarry that we can just dig really far down in. This looks good enough to me. And then digging in here, what I can do is, like, this seems like a good spot. We're basically just going to dig in a sphere from where we're standing to get a whole bunch of stone. We're just going to do this until the pickaxe breaks. And then go repair it and do this at another spot. And I should be using food and drink for stamina here. This is actually really hard to do one-handed. George is currently occupying my other hand here. It'd be nice if I had more stone for this, but I'm realizing that no matter how much I mine, I'm going to underestimate how much I need to make this building. Also, Crack, if you're still around, I am down for playing Elden Ring, or with playing Night Rain with more people. Not tonight, because I kind of don't like playing it on stream, but I will play with other people. I made like plans to play with a couple others as well. I don't know. I feel bad playing it, like even offering to play it with people on stream, because I don't want to subject them to how bad I am. But like off stream and stuff, I'm happy to do it. Because yeah, the best I've done so far is I made it to the third night boss of the first level. Although I think the next time I play it, the bow strategy with smithing stones, I think, is working out pretty well for me. Or will work out well for me. I was trying to, like, figure out how to do it last time. So it's really hard to traverse the map, I've noticed, in solo play. Because you can do it, but you use almost all of your possible time for killing things, just running to the spots to fight. So unless you have, like, a really good nearby camp, you're just kind of doomed. Or at least I've been so far. All right, our pickaxe is almost at half. So to give you an idea of the amount of stone that I need, it's, I think 30 stone makes a block. Or no, it makes 100 blocks. And then every one of those floor tiles is 64 blocks. So just to cover it on a flat plane, it's let's see, it's 640 wide. So I think it's 40 of the large blocks. Which would be it'd be a lot. And it's also cubed, so 40 by 40 to do just like the entire floor, which I don't have to do an entire flat plane because I can do like the stairs and stuff and not put like things underneath it. But that whole area is still going to have at least one floor plane on every single thing. So we're just off of that, we're already up into like the range of like 35,000 stone or so. All right, we are 2/3 of the way through this pickaxe. And it looks like we're out of stone that we can easily reach. So our next move is we're just going to dig straight down. Which might actually be the way to go for mining stone anyways. Like, just make a single shaft going way down and teleport out when you're done, assuming you don't dig through the world. But yeah, now that we're way down here, we're just going to start digging again in a sphere around us. And the pickaxe is down to red. So I was a few minutes late tonight, and one of the reasons I was late is, well, besides the fact that I actually worked late tonight and then stopped to get food, I had to log into Night Rain just to check my relics, because I wanted to see if I had one that would convert my my weapon to an element at the start of the round. But I don't have that. I do have the lightning grease I was talking about, though, and that should, I think, get me through the mines just as well for the moment. It'd be really nice to start beating those things and at least unlock the new chalices that I can use for the classes. Because it's kind of weird to me. Like, well, I guess it's not weird because you have that in roguelites, but like having to run these over and over just to level my character, like pseudo level my character enough to get a good start. I was actually playing some a couple years ago, a few action like roguelikes. I have a few of them on Steam, believe it or not, and a couple of them were pretty fun. I had this really fun Viking one, and I had one with like a mansion where you kind of actually got to do like a pick the direction you want to go through different levels type thing. Never did beat either one of them, but I did get pretty far into them. Hmm. Why is it when I look over at my lurk tabs that the streamers I have up are dressed in their personas as quote unquote cosplay? I'll have to think of a good raid message for that one tonight. So we should have a lot of stone here. Gonna repair some stuff, and then they're gonna let me make snowballs. Cool. This is what we're making, though. We're making a bunch of this, and you can see how expensive it is. How many did that give us? A little over 5,000. So I'm going to go all the way back to this. I could fix some of the floor, and I probably will because it's bothering me. But, so we've got that corner. Yeah, I guess the next thing I need to do then is... Well, I can clear out this mountain to start, I suppose, and then start going up. So this one right here, at least, is aligned correctly. I'm going to use... I don't know what blocks I'm going to use, actually. I guess these will work. And this looks like about the edge of this, so it should be fine right here. So the reason to do this, you don't get resources clearing out, clearing things out this way. But as you can see, when you remove the block, it actually takes out the terrain with it. So if you want to quickly just clear terrain out, using blocks is the way to go. I don't really care about this being aligned to the world correctly or anything. because we're just deleting everything as we do it. So really only interested in just in the speed that we can clear everything out, basically. And so for that, really all you care about is the ability to make a whole bunch of these giant blocks. As you can see, I fell in a hole because I misaligned this one and needed to redo it. I'm getting really weird like mouse jitters this whole time. I don't know if they're coming across on OBS, but it's very strange. So it's another reason I'm glad I'm not playing anything too intense tonight. I was just kind of out of it on Sunday. Games like Night Rain really just sort of, I don't know, I don't think they're good for me mentally. So I just watching other people play it and stuff, I was just kind of out of it. And then I didn't really want to do anything else either because of the whole Lies of P Dancepad thing. Wanting to actually do that one still. But not being able to get the Dancepad on camera is not a good thing. So I kind of have to just keep that on hold until it is ready. Which I tried a bunch of stuff the other day for it, and I could not find anything that was going to work. I have one more solution. I need days to sit at home and do nothing before I work up the energy to set it up. Which is I need to set my old PC back up and have OBS capture the webcam specifically. And then after it captures that, I can just feed that thing into my regular stream. Basically, I have to do a 2 PC setup just for the one webcam to see the Dancepad, I think. And the idea of setting that up honestly just sounds exhausting. Oh, missed a spot. Missed 2 spots. Missed a lot of spots. Wow. Oh, whatever. Still got 12 minutes on cold protection. That seems like a lot. Let's actually just go past the day again. I should just build like a house over in this section. Like I have a flame over there. I don't know why I don't make a house. In fact, you know what? How about I might have the materials to make like a sofa and a bed and a couple other things over there. Well, actually, it doesn't matter because it's not going to increase the warmth. And if I don't increase that, like I'm not really going to get anything out of it. The bed would help just to be able to pass time, though. Actually, you know what? While I'm here... Actually, no. I was thinking of, like, actually sitting down and making food from the garden so that I can make... You know what? Yes, I'll do it. I need goat food and yak food. If I can do them. I honestly might not have the materials for this. Where's my farmer? Either farmer. Oh yeah, you can see my the Cyclops skeleton I made yesterday. I don't know where to put this stuff, so I'm just sort of like throwing it back here. I think one of the farmers is over here. Maybe. They were. Well, this is a farmer. Okay, here we go. I need corn cobs. Yeah, we'll feed the dog. And the cat. Okay, so it looks like what I need here is... I need a whole bunch of corn and a little bit of strawberry. So fortunately... No, it's not corn. Neither is that. Where's the corn? These are strawberries. It's Rubios. There's the corn. Excuse me, water and corn cobs. That seems easy. And with the snapping stuff that they added, we should be able to fit 80 of them in one of these plots. I'm removing the mushrooms too as I need them. I think it should be 80. I have 100, so we'll plant first and then start growing the replacements. So 4 wide. Okay, so we get 19. Which means we're going to get 76 in total. I'm tired. I might go make some coffee actually here in a minute. I also need to check out the Summer Game Fest news. I have not actually looked into. Actually, no, it's not today, is it? It's in 2 days. I don't know why I was thinking it was today. You know what would be fun? In one of these houses where I just have a whole bunch of land, planting corn like this to make an actual corn maze. There's shrubs you can make too, so you could do a hedge maze. Okay, there's our corn. We have 20 left, so I did actually manage to plant 80. I also have these 99, so with 119 left, you can do one just to make it a nice round 120. Actually, let's do 130, 140, 150, and 160. So I have 2 full sets. My gentane, I messed up on this stuff earlier. So I'm going to harvest all of that and then replant these real fast while I'm over here. Basically what happened is I did not make the seedlings like I was supposed to and went through my whole supply. Oh, I know why I counted 19. It's because I forgot the first row, which was already planted all the way across. I could potentially redo this whole section to make them 100 long, because it's all actually based off of how dense flax is initially. It's probably hard to believe, but when I first built this, it was very early in the game, and the only ones I had where I had flax, I had something else here, and I think I had these too, but it might not have been these same crops, and everything else was an add-on after that of like doing these sets of things as well as doing the whole honey section back in here. And then it went right up to the property line over here, so I kind of ran out of room. And those glowing stones were also done after the fact, like realizing I needed to do them and actually just measuring out where they needed to go and doing some very precise pickaxe work. So 80 right there, and then go 10. Well, I just made 80, and I'm getting 5 out of each of these. So I've made too much. So I actually only need to do 16. In fact, it'd be 15 after this. It's actually just going to correct that. Pumpkin, new crop for me. I just farmed up 100 seedlings. So we're going to put these in too while we're here so that they can actually grow correctly. The plants are very dense. They're actually the same as the other ones, I think. This just, it grows a lot larger than like the planting radius. Yeah, I'm getting that weird screen stutter again. I don't think it's coming across on stream. My frame rate's saying 60, so it can't be that. I wonder if it might be like a VSync or something issue and I'm getting screen tears or something. I don't think I've changed any settings that would cause that, but who knows? These monitors that I bought, apparently MSI just has a lot of software in them that lets them manage themselves so that they don't die too quickly. So maybe I just blame MSI. I kind of want to go back and play some Elden Ring though, like real Elden Ring, just so I can see what the game looks like now that I can do like true HDR with full ray tracing. I really can't wait to see what the game looks like doing that at, you know, max FPS. Although I'm also really bad at looking at visuals like that, so it's probably going to look exactly the same to me as it does normally. As some would say, I don't have a good enough eye to appreciate that stuff. So these two, I thought I was growing Wolfsbane on one of these. I need aloe for bandages, but I just don't care enough right now. I do care about the Wolfsbane though, because I actually need to grow the supply. So it is actually pretty important to put all 25 of these down, because they'll grow into 125 of them. And then I can start like moving that back into keeping a supply of 80. So, you know, I don't care about alignment on these things. And then once we have our supply of 80 Wolfsbane, constantly growing, like I can actually start using the rest of it. And then it was corn, and I needed some strawberries, I believe, but not very many. So I'm just going to harvest 5. And the reason I'm harvesting 5 is I can just grow 1. Perfect. And then we'll throw strawberries back in here. Water and farm soil is fine. I'll find a spot for it later. I could farm wheat, but I don't seem to really need wheat a whole lot anymore. I could also do more chamomile and flax. Both of those I do need. Actually, you know what? How much? 64 farm soil. We'll just throw that back in our inventory. Oh, there's my buddy. I don't actually remember where these go. Here is as good a spot as any. I did dog food, I did cat food. I don't think I did hop hair. I'll do that. 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 Okay, that should be a lot of animal food. So the cat's fed, the dog's fed. The rabbit is fed. The goats are fed, but I don't actually want these goats. I only want the frizzy goats. And then these guys are blocking the food bowl. Because of course they are. No, neither of these have milk. Milk in some circles. Gonna throw all of the results in there. And then, man, I have nearly 100 raw wool. I should probably start turning that into other stuff. See if my friend actually messaged me. No, leave those in. This is the one I wanted. Oh, I moved the train stuff out. That's why. So let's get these queued up. I don't have any more salt. George is making little like snorting sounds. Fabric. That needs a lot of linen. That's fine. I don't really have much linen being made. I don't have any more flax. Wish I could go salvage, but I don't care. Or not salvage, but harvest. This thing is still making antiseptic, so that's fine. Wound ointment I can't do because I'm out of silver dust. I don't really think I have anything else I can grind for silver. So I have no more silver bars. I do have this, but we'll load that in the other machine. Chitin powder. I can actually load this up for my friend. Obsidian dust doesn't matter. These I can load up because they are very, very good foods. And I think I'm out of... Oh, no, I actually do have materials for this. Cool. Basically, making wound ointments lets us make really good bandages. And then I think I have everything I came back here for. I have these. I have a million corn. I have one wolf's bane. Interesting. Whatever. I don't anymore. And then I'll go, like, I'll place these blocks and then we'll go mine up some more. So I'll delete these ones first because they're misaligned. We'll probably be able to flatten this entire mountain down to the same level as the rest of this before cold gets us this time. Next layer's down. I'm wondering if I want to just make like entire, I guess not an entire cube because I don't want to handle elevation, but just have like a row in the middle, which I already have, and then an entire like circle going around at the top and at the bottom. Or if I would just want to do this by going all the way to the bottom, maybe going up a little bit from there, whatever seems safe, and then treating that as the base for everything for the castle. Yeah, see, like how low I am on these blocks now. This is why, like, I want a whole bunch as I do this because I can delete things as I go. But it's also nice to not have to, like, stop and delete quite as often, just for convenience. Yeah, it's like one more layer, and we have taken out the entire top of this mountain. There's going to be a few peaks that are technically higher than where this is sitting, but the top of our base here should be the highest thing on the map other than that floating castle. I'm going to make some coffee here in just a minute. I was kind of wanting to wait for the frost debuff to get a little bit lower, but that's going to take too long. That's correct. Okay, right here. As you can see, we almost have this entire mountain gone at this point. Should be gone in just another minute. At least to the parts that were sticking out when we got here. Yeah, see, I went through all my stone. Each of these takes 256 to place down, so yeah, that's up pretty quick, but you do get it all back when you destroy something. What is this one? And didn't I just delete this guy? Yeah, so whatever that lag effect is, it's got to be on my monitors because the game isn't saying dropped frames, and when I look at OBS, I don't see it. And that's on a different monitor. So that's good. That means it's an easier setting to fix. Oh. Messed up. Okay. So this entire mountain now has been taken down to the level of this. The big part's going to be when I have to take out all of these mountains to the very bottom floor of this, and I'm hoping I don't have to do all of them, but I'm probably going to have to do quite a few. So then from here, what we can start doing is getting some pieces in the exact corner. Also, George just jumped back up. So, you know, I'm going to be back in just a minute. And if George knocks me off, he knocks me off. I'm going to make some coffee. I'll be right back. I think George wants food as well. All right, I'm back. And I didn't get dinner, but my mic is constantly going out of position now. Sorry about that. I did get a little veggie plate. I'll eat later. Oh. So as I was saying, I was gonna start building this way, all the way to the corner. Can just use snapping. Oh, it's actually lined up perfectly. Nice. That means this side should also be lined up perfectly. It's not though. Cool. All right, so then what we're gonna do is, I believe it's gonna be 2, right? So it looks like the way it's off. Probably do one of those. And then let's see how this aligns. Okay, perfect. So then got him going out that way correctly, out that way correctly. All right, let's gonna make a house on this. Oh well, and I'll do it later. The night goes by slower when you only have when you have multiple people on the server, unfortunately. But it's still fast enough at 30-fold speed. Notice the dog barked at me for teleporting away without petting him. Right. So then is this right up against the edge? I don't think it is. Oh, no, it is. So I could probably just build straight down from here to get to that other... No, I already did that corner. Means I should have everything I need right now as far as placement goes. To start clearing out more of this. The only thing I'm really potentially missing is having a floor so that when I fall, things don't just... I don't just die. Or have to deal with flying down somewhere to get my corpse. Let's do this. By let's do this, I mean, let's completely miss that and have to do this all over again. Obviously, that's what I meant. I could actually try and farm up some legendary chests too. Although this is Anne Orlando, so naturally when we're done, we will be making the most legendary chest of all in here. Because, you know, it's not Anne Orlando if you don't do that joke. Yeah, I already know how I'm going to do it. Oh, wonderful. Wow. Anyways, I already know how I'm going to do it because I've seen other people do the same joke in this game. These carrots are all slimy. So let's go with... How about just one-off block I need to remove? That's cool. It's kind of like old Mario. If there's only a one wide gap, it looks like you can actually just run through it. Also, after I make this, if it turns out well, I kind of want to make Sen's Fortress. I've actually already got a spot picked out for it, I think. Somewhere out in these swamps would be a really good spot. So I'm going to do here is I'm going to basically go from one corner to the other. But when we hit the mountain, I'm going to use the bigger blocks to go through it. And then go back and cover it with these. And I can use that as the floor for how I go through all of this. I'm also really curious what's going to happen with this line here. How the game handles it. Well, now I know. All that excitement for nothing. So the reason I'm doing it this way right here is since I built up by one, and this is the floor I'm going through, everything that's clearing out to the bottom is directly to where this will be when I build over and put that going in. So we're basically just building a tunnel as we make this. Although I could be building the tunnel crooked, just like in Dr. Stone. I think they've covered that part in the anime now, actually. I don't know, but it's one of the coolest moments that I've ever seen in a manga. There's a character named Chrome, who's basically a caveman, and they surprisingly made like these little notes in the character's paperwork for like math as he's doing it. And I'm gonna completely butcher this retelling, but the character basically learns how to brute force trigonometry. Okay, so needs building area. Do we actually get all the way to the corner here? We might have. Let's actually just go through all of that, and then we're going to delete this side too. And then do these. Well, now I'm confused. We did definitely cross the halfway point, so I bet that is at the edge, or if not, it's very close. The fact that I don't see a yellow line right here makes me sort of wonder. Makes me wonder enough that what I'm going to do... I'm basically just going to carve out a little bit more right here so we can see what we're doing. It's nice having an actual floor to step on as I do this. So if we go with this too... It's really hard to figure out where the actual line is right here. It's 56. Can I get 64? I can. So that's got to be the limit, I guess. You know what? Let's find out. Looks like my friend has died to the shroud. That looks to me like we are on the corner. So I've got that one built out, which means what I could do is I could just turn right, right here and start going that way. But rather than do that, since I have the floor, I think what I would rather do is start just carving out the entire mountain, because I don't want to use all my blocks on this. In fact, I'm actually going to replace some to reclaim the maximum possible of one type. I think I used a couple of these blocks, yeah, over here too. George is making very weird chirping sounds at the moment. I think he's telling me he wants my plate of vegetables. He's actually on the... He's on the floor behind me. The importance of not messing up a block, because it just threw off, as you saw there, 3 of them. So at 9601, that gives me enough to make a few of these. Not a bunch, but enough. It's actually kind of funny because if I want to place this, I actually want to make sure that I don't... I want it right here because I want the next one to actually align on the bottom of this. Like that. I don't really care if it aligns to these quite as much. Although it would be nice. You know what? There we go. That's better. It is nice that we'll be able to take this and actually just look at that floor we made to get an idea of how close we are to being done with this. Well, with this side. Because once we get all the way down to that thing, we'll be good. But then we're going to have to go over and do this entire hill as well eventually. I also need to figure out which way I'm going to be facing, because whatever way I'm going to be facing here is the direction I'm going... Oh, I'm about to die. Whichever way I'm facing is the direction I'm going to want, like, the stairs and stuff for Anne Rolando to be. And I'm hoping that teleport directions reset, but I don't know if they do. Alright, so I was facing west each time there. What happens if I go here and then try north? Still north, so it looks like it doesn't reset. That's too bad. Actually, no, I want to check my quests too. I finished a bunch offline with my friend, and it looks like... I was trying to see if I got his quests here too, but it doesn't look like I do. Might take a short break from this and go level up some gems. Because the farm for that is actually not too bad. It just looks like each gem forge you can level your stuff up at. And I wouldn't mind leveling the ones I have. Just a little bit of farming. So I don't think I've actually leveled my gems at all. Or upgraded them, I mean. I just put gems in each weapon and called it a day. I think you can remove them and keep the upgrades. I don't actually know that you can, but I'm assuming you can. If not, I mean, it looks like you only have to collect 100 or so of each of the upgrade materials. Unless it gets progressively more expensive on each forge. I'd also maybe do the quest, like the Lost and Found chest or whatever. That probably has a good item. Or farm these Cyclops or something for a possible legendary. Oh. Alright. I think I've... Yeah, after this level, I think that's what we'll go do. So I don't really want to mine stone forever, and I don't want to just only carve this stuff out. Yeah, I don't play these types of games on stream very often, but I do actually enjoy it. I have one I play offline a bit called My Time at Sandrock. That one's really fun. I think I've streamed it twice, maybe only once. Actually, I really enjoy that one too. It's got dodge rolls in it, so it's basically, you know, Souls combat with building mechanics. Okay, I think that's a pretty good carve of this mountain at the moment. Unless I just wanted to pick like the cornermost piece and go straight down. Actually, no, that'd be kind of a pain, actually. Never mind. Because I'm going to have to go probably 2/3 of the way down. Will be the starting point for where I do like the base level of the castle. I need to double check and try and measure the height of the steeples and stuff. And for that, I need to be in game basically to try and like estimate the heights. And I'm telling you, it's so nice having HDR monitors now because even that loading screen looked good with how black it got. All right, good enough. I'm not really that organized here. Let's see, I have ranged weapon, other ranged weapon, torch, 2 weapons. I could carry an old weapon, but these are my 2 best. And that, so if I wanted to upgrade all of my gems, which honestly I probably should at once, it was 128 to upgrade the weapon. Okay, there's our dog. Oh, why do I have a guy who doesn't have a house anymore? Or doesn't have a bed anymore? Whatever. Oh, because when I summoned him. Oops. I know he has one, so why doesn't... Oh, that's something without a house. Or food. Is that the bunny? I knew I had a second goat. Well, third right now, but I knew I had one. I could never find him. He was hiding back there this whole time. Poor guy. So yeah, if you go over here, what you'll end up seeing when they're sleeping is, yeah, one empty because we didn't have this. Wait. Upgrade? Oh, because it was a baby. We're growing goats now. What, George? What do you want? So why are they hungry? Okay, they must just need time. I think I have everything I need then, which means I guess I should do a warm-up of... this because this is where I got the legendary sword that I'm using. So I might be able to get a second copy of it. And then if I can just restart the server to get my buddy one. Let's see, absolutely nothing because I didn't turn it to daytime. That's fine though. We just have to fly roughly west. Over this area here that I've never actually explored. It's really nice being able to actually just fly everywhere in this area now. And then once I have like the spire to take off from, it'll be even better. I'm actually tempted to build like more of a temporary spire just so I have that as a jumping point. Now the question is, which side of this is the cave on? Well, it looks like there's actually a hole right here I could go down. So that's what I'll do instead once I have some stamina. I didn't actually know this was here, but it's very convenient. You know, I've never killed one of these with my bow. So I have no actual bow skills or stats. Where is he? Could I actually do it up from up here? If I can, I'm going to. Like, it's not like he's hard or anything. At least I hope he's not. Yeah, okay, no luck. We're just gonna smash. He is kind of a pain, though, on ice, so we're gonna try and move him over here. Because at least we can actually charge him. Really? Come on. So this kill is not actually what I was over here for. What I'm over here for is the legendary right here that apparently respawns. Oh no, it was purple this time. When I looted it before, yeah, you see that one's purple? First time I grabbed it, I got this as a legendary where it has legend plus a gem slot, which must not be a guarantee then. I mean, unfortunately, can't get in here because of the Deadly Shroud. So what we'll do is we'll start doing Shroud Roots. This is the one I used, or Shroud Roots, Gem Fortress. This is the one I used at first. So we're going to do, this one is number 2. And farm up what should be 384 of the Shroud things. To upgrade all 3 of our gems. To do this, I think the easiest way is in the Shroud layer. But I don't know where the new Shroud layer is for this. It could be that spot. And also apparently just fell and bonked my head. I do know that this thing over here has some of the Eye Stalker things. I just don't know where entirely. All right, we fell to death. Well, let's fix our buffs then before we go back. We can also turn it to daytime so we can actually see what we're doing. And pet George here because he decided to make the very risky move of walking next to me. So now he's gonna get pet. I'm doing this just to regen my health real quick. I don't actually know what the paw touch buff does, if I'm being honest. If it's anything like in real life, it just makes you happy. Hey, George. All right, let's waste more food by eating it and then falling to our death. So we're gonna want to go right over here, I believe. Unless we can get on top of this cliff. That'll make it a little bit easier, but well, yeah, I guess I can. It's just going to take more jumping than I wanted to do. Oh, actually, maybe not. Hi, OBC Triple D. That's the best redeem in the world since it means I have an excuse to drink coffee. So thank you. And welcome in. What a weird spot for it to have moved my thing to. I honestly don't remember seeing this one before that's green. Is it still just bioluminescence? Or shroud liquid? Oh no, they're the mushrooms. That's right. Mint mushrooms or something. Yeah, mushroom meat. Yeah, they need 128 of these things. So I think, how am I going to get that in here? Because I don't actually know where to pick those up from. It's going to be somewhere in this shroud. Hey, try going for that spot. It might have them. Sun Temple might too, actually. Try going this way. I'll probably come across a few on the way. But this is all pretty low level stuff, so I don't really want to be sitting here killing everything. I don't care about the XP that much. Mana. I miss the Night Sanctum. I really miss the old like pre-nerf lift ability. And unfortunately, it's not nighttime, and I don't have the items to open that. Let's try this. Maybe we'll see some of what we need over here. No, not looking all that promising. Yeah, nothing here. This shroud layer does not give the right items. I could try going towards this. I probably don't want to be going over lava, though. Well, nearly died to George stepping on the mouse mid-flight, believe it or not. He really is good at trolling me. Alright, so I honestly do not remember how to get over to that thing. And those are not very good enemies to kill when your main weapon is a sword. So we're going to skip him if at all possible. And just keep on with our journey. I could try approaching it from the other side, but if that's what I have to do, which it looks like I do, then that sun temple is not going to give me the items I need. So neither would that. Already established this shroud route is not going to do it. All right, we need a hint. This looks interesting. Not the right item, though. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back here, let it tell me what the item is. And it also, I believe, tells you where it drops. So if we just go... Well, maybe there's something worthwhile back here. Or maybe not. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Cannot tell where I am. Wonderful. So whatever I need is up there. Ah. Oh, we tried. Plan B. Archaic Essence. Nomad Highlands Shroud Layers. This is Low Meadows. That's Springlands. Kindle, Revelwood, Nomad. So Nomad Highland Shroud Layer. Does that count? I don't think it does. Maybe that counts. That'd be very far south for Nomad Highlands, but it could be. Could also be maybe one right over here. No, how about filter? Nope. I don't think it's going to let me teleport here, is it? Nope. Even though the shroud timer doesn't tick down. So what is our quickest way out of the shroud? I'm going to say west. If I could see where I was going. George keeps expanding on my mouse pad. As cats like to do. He's in a very cuddly mood today. Which is funny because I've done nothing but, well, you know, on my days off and then outside of work just to hang out with him for like multiple days in a row now. He's usually kind of sick of me by this point. Well, we have one more can of water left. I'm gonna have to go to the grocery store soon, or better yet, I found out that my local grocery store delivers. And I'm close enough that they can deliver to me within like 15 minutes. So I can probably just start ordering grocery delivery. And then I stopped going out to eat quite as much. So by spending money, I save money. Well, I probably don't want to land in the lava. Ooh. Okay. Found a new night sanctum. I don't have any sparks. So what we need to figure out then is this ancient spire shroud layer to get a whole bunch of the material. I can get trace amounts at various places. That's not an issue. You know what? What if we... Nope. Nope. What if I do this? Well, now I feel a lot less bad. Because it means whatever this thing is in an area I've not explored, which makes me think maybe along here or over here. So let's try and find the quickest way out of the shroud then, and go explore that. There we go. No more shroud. So I guess what we're going to do is this tower and northwest. And maybe over in this unexplored area for me. That's where I'll find it. Hey, James, thank you for the first. How are you doing tonight? I'm just going to explore through all of this to try and find what could be this this shroud layer. Clearly it won't be up here, but I'm hoping I get to just reveal something. So probably not west. We'll just fly real quick. So probably right around here might be the shroud layer, so we'll try northeast. So we know there's shroud over here, and it's something I've never explored, so it's got to be one of their newer map additions. Also, what do you think's in here? Oh. Alright, game. You tricked me. This keyboard position is really uncomfortable now. It's all George's fault. That's fine. He wants to cuddle. My phone is not in reach. This would be a perfect photo of him, actually. Okay, shroud layer, but that's for this one. Yeah, let's not hit the tree and die. Yeah, why hit a tree and die when we can fly into lava and die? Isn't that so much better? Alright, that was close. Still have to explore east. That's not encouraging. I hate these things. You can't lock onto them with weapons. So it's all just free aim. They take forever to just attack you and die. Not in the shroud right here. Hmm. This is not going to go well, is it? No. Could have called that one happening. So where? I guess I can look at these points of interest, see if one of them is the shroud layer I'm looking for. Like, this is a potential. Yeah, we'll try that after I go get my corpse. Which fortunately is not too far away. I'm probably going to have to clear my way through these guys. So one of their AI updates definitely like just started making archers run a whole lot more, and they are so annoying now. Where's this corpse? I have no stamina. Yeah, I can't get a hook shot in. There we go. 6 talons is a lot for one of those. Usually you get 4, I think. Oh, this is a really annoying spot, isn't it? All right. Well, in that case, where can I cross out? Oh, these guys suck. Especially when I don't have any food buffs. Oh. Yeah, they just do like a really bad counterattack. And I always get greedy and attack too many times before they do it. Also, they stun you when they fall on you, which is a really jerk move to do. Okay, so I guess I'm going to use this thing to cross. Eat all my food so I can waste it here in just a minute when I die. Oh, that's a summoning pad, not a... Well, okay, so much for that. Same idea. We're just going to have to start gliding from a different spot. Like right here. Okay, and then we're going to do... What was I saying? Look over here, like this one. Or this one. We'll try those spots and see if it has a Shroud Root. I'm hoping it does. Perfect. I think this is what I was looking for. Oh. It wasn't red. So I must have fallen into that. Which means if I were to drop off to the east, it should be a lot safer. I'm pretty sure this is where I dropped before. And it's still below me a little bit. To make sure I don't fall and go all Artorias again with the Shroud, or the Abyss, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, I didn't mean to ping that. Whoops. Well. Oh well, my friend gets a ping. If he's still on. Might not be. I've not seen a death message from him for a bit. So he might be either doing safe things or he might have logged off for the night. Oh no, I see a little green icon for him. Okay, well. To the Abyss we go then. That looks like it right there. Oh. Oh, way to go me not using a glider. Here we want to be going north. I do wish that the text, for like waypoint reached and stuff, didn't cover up the compass. All right, right here. We've got 8 minutes to collect about 300 of these. 376, actually. Oh. New enemy. Or new boss, I mean. Those things being a boss is really annoying. Fortunately, this one is pretty low level. I think this is more Shroud Sand. Yeah. We'll also probably die in here, but that's fine. With any, I don't think these guys will drop the items I need. I think I have to just harvest them all. Unless I kill the eyes, like from here. There should be eyes back here if it follows. Yeah, the same pattern as all the rest. This is where you get the majority of these things. These small ones are hard to target sometimes, or you just have to pick them up. You can also get them from that. Remember, it's 128 per gem. So since I'm doing 3 gems, we're looking for 374 of these. I think. I'm so bad at math right now. When you're teaching computers to do math all day for work, like it's really can be tough to do once you get home. Oh, I'm gonna get. Did not mean to cut that one down, unfortunately, but whatever. I wonder how much these things are going to go up in cost by for each gem. Because it looks like you have to, each level of the upgrade has to be done at a different forge. Is what it seems like. Alright, well, this is all that same main room. Nothing in there but death. Hopefully this way goes a little bit deeper. Okay, so if I go through that other one, there's still this thing I can chop down. So that's fine. Okay, this is a good room. Oh no, this is the the entry rooms again. $303 though, so we're getting close. Oh, that was a bad misstep. Really, touching the ground right there is deadly. That's so lame. I was not touching lava for that. Yeah, sorry for the yawns. I am very tired today, though, I think. So 373. We're close. $384, so I should have enough. plus a few to just sit in an inventory stack in a crate, which is pretty good. So I should be able to start going southwest to get out of here. And hopefully the next gem forge doesn't ask me to come back to the same one to farm. Which, I didn't mind the area, but I would have to reset the server for the ground spawns, I believe. I don't want to do that, you know, when someone else is on it. Alright, let's just stop and take this slowly. And maybe get some stamina. Okay. What is our best way out of the shroud here? Looks like going north. Oh, yeah, right here. So then we want to go back to... back to that gem forge, I believe it was. Waste more food. And hopefully I can hit the land again over here just to make it really easy. Just the fact that it's daytime makes it easy, honestly. Okay, I'm too low, so we'll just fly over this way and try to do our best. So I think I'm... I'll pull this up. Let's just see my character level. Okay, I'm level 34. I think 35 is the new cap, so I am pretty close to the cap now. Which is why I'm also not like really too worried about XP, because it really doesn't matter. I could level very quickly if I wanted to, just like doing a quick boss rush. Yeah, so pull the gem out of the bow in case there's like well, no, there is going to be a cost to put it back in. No, don't do that. Yeah, so I can't upgrade when it's out. That's kind of annoying. Alright, so why can I upgrade this one, but not this one? Nomad Highland Shroud Layers. Is that not what I just got? I just farmed like 300 of? Well, then to insert it costs that same once. Why does it say it does the same every time? Oh, because it's insert. Hmm. So that entire shroud layer I just went through was not the right one. And it's not even letting me upgrade that legendary gem. Does that mean I've maxed it out? Oh, I did not mean to fall down here. I'm happy to farm the higher level things if that's what I need to do. Because all this stuff is really low level anyways. I just wish that I grabbed the right thing. So we have no endurance. So I did find a gem forge way out here. So let's see what it says. So if I can do this one, I'm happy to just do that instead. If I can do it like multiple times. You know what? I'm going to kill this boss real quick. Just so I have an area nearby where I know there's no shroud. Also, he's fun to kill. He doesn't drop anything that I need, but he's still fun to kill. I like this arena because there's actually monsters that pop up on you during it. And it's not like where they're normally just appearing, but they actually come out from the ground later on. Alright, not quite hitless, but good enough. Also, getting these critter carapaces is good. That's what you use to make the highest tier armor. And they only drop in higher level critters and shrouds. So it's kind of nice to just get them right here. Just saying that one. So I want to go north to this first. Where is it? I said it was below me. It was still saying like 20 more meters in that actual direction. So it's got to be over here then, right? Ooh, silver mine. I want that, but I also don't want to get distracted. I don't want to deal with one of those. So it must be this other direction. This direction is towards the lava. No, that's not it. Well, ice into lava, that's always good. Let's figure out where this is. Should we go due east of... Oh. I ran past it 3 times. Okay, so I can upgrade my gem here. What's it take? Summon Shroud Layer, 164 each. That is actually not very bad at all. So that means we need 492 of these. And we need a way to cross over there. And it's almost like I already thought about how to do that. Although this may not be the best way to do it. It should work. Remember how I said it would work? I may have lied. It would have worked if I waited for mana for uplift. That's fine, though. We're not too far away. We can just get our corpse and then run back to this thing. We know it's along this wall. And at least the thing did, or our corpse did drop on the side, which is really handy. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to go to the Gem Forge. I want to be going to this. So we'll just try and cross at a better spot. Like this bridge. One of those things. Below me 81 meters. So can I drop on this side again? Because this is almost out of the shroud line. Oh, no, okay, it's right here. Okay, I've already been through this. So, okay, I know where I am. I just know that this is also a thing that I'm very prone to getting lost in. Do I actually have any skill points? I have one. Does that give me what I want here? I might just buy this and respec out of it if it's good enough. No, it'd be 1 point. I'm 1 point short, or 2 points short, rather. So what? I forget how much it was. I remember I said before it's just under 500, so I'll aim for 500 of these if I can. Although I do wonder if I can just upgrade the same gem multiple times instead. I did fall for a trap, it looks like, because I was so tired. That's annoying. I kind of want to respawn from my tower. Yeah, I probably should have gotten full stamina. Oh well. It'll be fine. I've been through this tower before. Or not tower, this layer. It's really not that bad. I do wish I had the stuff to resocket that gem in my weapon, though. I must have just misremembered how it worked from last night when I was looking into it and trying it. At least this isn't like Dark Souls where, you know, you die and suddenly you lose your entire corpse. Instead, it just sort of sits there forever. Wouldn't there be more evil eyes in here? Or whatever these guys are called in this game? I thought these rooms usually had 3 in them. Okay, so my corpse is northwest. I can't get to it from here. I need to go deeper. Unless I fall through that hole again, which I don't really want to do. I could just fall on this one. This stairway is at least safe. The corpse will have a few on it, but it's really more about just getting our items back either way. We've already got how much right now? 106. So I'm guessing we probably have about 200 with what's on our corpse. Oh, I was about to say, I can't believe I actually just, you know, jumped over that purely on a chance. And then I did like the melee rush thing, which is just, you know, you target things to swing. And got murdered. Okay. Purple weapon's cool. Nothing there. I didn't know these had gold chests in them, so that's actually just kind of nice. That also opens the door to potentially farming that one. I would have to open up another base slot, but I have like old farm ones I can tear down. Because basically what you'd have to do is dig through the Deadly Shroud And then you can put a base down. Or not dig through the Deadly Shroud, but dig through the wall. And that just requires a bunch of explosives, which I do have. It always throws me off that these guys, even though they look the same, are different from the ones in the Shroud and the Overworld. Since they are all independent, whereas the Overworld ones are not. What did I just step on? We're gonna have to downgrade to our now gemless weapon. At least, unlike the last few, this one at least can take a beating. Looks like we got another time thing over here. We're probably going to get our corpse and then die in the Shroud, unfortunately. Well, hopefully we get our corpse before then. But then we'll have to run back and do it all over. Either way. Maybe we... I mean, we might get our corpse and get enough of this stuff that... We'll just have to do a quick little, you know, corpse run and then get out of here. We are running north, though. That is nice. And we're going east now. Yeah, let's just try going towards our corpse. We'll hit an area we've not been in at some point. And that'll give us a pretty good indication that our corpse is nearby. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, OBC. I didn't notice you did it again. I'm sorry. Hey, Elray, how's it going tonight? Did that play for you? It did not play on my end. Okay, now... Okay, it just played for me. Maybe it was delayed. I'm doing alright. I'm very tired and low energy today, but that's fine. In the middle of my day, I was thinking that I was so glad today is Thursday. And then a couple of minutes after that, I realized that it was only Wednesday. And that's basically just been the mood the whole day. I did a little bit of Night Rain offline yesterday. I managed to get to the first night boss finally. But I think I've come up with a strategy I can start using to do a little bit better. I feel like a really dumb. I feel like a really dumb. That's really where my brain is at right now. Anyways, I feel like I have come up with a strategy I can start using. So I don't have any of the relics that let you start with a element on your weapon, but I do have one that lets you start with a grease. So what I was thinking I can do is, I actually really like the starter weapon. I've been playing Iron Eye. And what I can do is, starting with the grease, I can use that in the mines to get the smithing stones really quick. And probably on day one, I wouldn't be killing any bosses this way, or maybe only one boss. Where's my corpse? It says it should be in this room. I should be able to get a just the common weapon up to +2 very early. I know some people do that. Oh, is that it? No. Waypoint reached. Where is it? Once again, this room sucks. So I'm thinking I might be able to do that and then not have to worry about all of the camps. I thought I had to override this because I accidentally touched something before. Does my corpse fall through the world or something? I'm gonna die in here regardless at this point. I was hoping to only have one corpse to try and track down. Alright, we're saved. About 468. I might actually be able to just get the last few that I need right here and get out. And not worry about my corpse. There's not actually anything on it that I care about. But yeah, I'm thinking that might work, because then I don't have to worry about going to the camps and getting the correct element weapon. Instead, what I can do is I can go in there and, like, I'm already going to start with a good weapon. I might be able to figure out later how to get a +3 so I get a legendary from the upgrades, but I don't know all the requirements on that. Because I don't think you can have that guaranteed out of the mines like you can for the +1 and +2. But that would give a really good weapon so that on day 2, you could basically just go through and farm all of the weaker bosses and get a whole bunch of XP, because your weapon would already be taken care of. Okay, so we got those, which means we need to go back to this gem forge. I'm hoping I can just upgrade the same weapon over and over, or the same gem. Because then I don't have to go back and do this a whole bunch of times. I can just get one gem each time, and, you know, the first one is where most of the utility is your main weapon. Yeah, I heard you were playing a lot of Night Rain, El Rey. How are you liking it? How far have you gotten? I have only done it in solo runs so far. You know what? I have the 11 minutes. We'll farm up some silver. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've not killed any Night Lords yet. Hopefully soon. I would like to start, like, I want to get to the point where I can actually do the like those progression quests for the characters, because I can't even get like another chalice yet. And it'd be nice to do that because it feels like I could get, you know, more powerful guys. Yeah, it came out the second day, which surprisingly, I didn't notice much of a difference. The game felt about the same to me. I've only hit the last, like the first Night Lord once, and I got him to like 50% or so, and that was before the solo patch. I'm kind of hoping that my new strategy will work. That same run, I think I got to level 13 or 14, which was a new record for me. But I was using that entire run, my weapon was either the starter weapon or, yeah, I think it was the starter weapon, non-upgraded. I just went and killed bosses a couple of times. Yeah, I don't even know how to upgrade like non-regular weapons. It looks like they take somber stones or something, and those, I've never seen one yet. So that's the part I need to figure out still. I've been playing Iron Eye, but I might switch to another class. I just really like having like the constant range and not having to worry about being actually good at parrying and dodging in the game. Because I've noticed a lot of weapon attacks, it's either because the characters are medium rolling or because they have different swing speeds. It's one of those two things that makes me just not parry. No, there's a level past the purple one that's a +2. There's 3 graphics for stones. You can get the +1 and the +2 from the mines. I don't know if you can get the +3 from them, or if you need to get them from a specific mine or specific, like maybe boss around the mines. Because what I've found is, I've actually found both the 1s and the 2s as things you can just loot. Either just on the ground, you hit the corpses and they're there, or the sometimes the treasure chest you have to open up for them. But I've not seen any bosses in the mines. I've just seen a bunch of very tanky enemies. Usually either like soldiers that are holding shields, or the miners, who I can't seem to do very good damage to at the start of the game. Like, I can kill them, but it just takes so long that it's not really worth it. They give pretty low levels of runes, of souls. Because what I've been noticing with my weapons is the fastest way to level is I hit the areas with a bunch of regular enemies, and I just kill them. The bosses are actually less for me, but you know they do drop other upgrades. I would like to try Recluse. It seems fun. I also want to try what's it called? The other class you unlock, Duchess. It seems like it could be really fun, especially in solo play. Because like I was saying with the mines, what I think is if you get one of the things that just buffs your starting weapon, you can just run around with your stealth skill, like very early on. Just loot the things directly out of the mines without having to stop to heal or to fight anything, whatever. Like you can just essentially charge it almost instantly. Get your weapon upgrades really quickly. And then like go kill something. Oh, so I can upgrade the same one multiple times. Okay. It's just... Oh no, I can upgrade it while it's equipped. Never mind. Well, now I feel so dumb. So I wonder what the max level these things can upgrade to is, because I just upgraded this thing to level 31. The other one, they were starting at level 28, I believe. So that means they probably upgrade 5 times, so it'd go to 33. Which means like another 500 or so would do it. So if I went back here for my corpse, it would take about 400. So I should have around 100 on there. All right, well, that's what I'm going to do. Looks like I'm getting my wish that I can just farm this highest level area and get this, which means I can level. Or hit max level off of doing this, I guess. Well, there's my corpse. I guess if I go to the spire, or I'll respawn at the spire, so... I think I'll respawn at the spire. I could force that to happen. That'd let me repair my weapon, too. Yeah, I want to like Wilder, but the tutorial kind of killed my enjoyment for it. You know, just getting the base class, not getting any, like, upgrades, all that stuff. Oh, cool. No stamina, no mana. No, I can fix it over here. Shroud ends, like, yeah, right here. I'm out of carbonated water. Very sad. So let's grab some free buffs while we're here. I have a few vegetables left. Some carrots, George is like over here trying to sniff them. He thinks that they are food he would be interested in. He's going to be very disappointed when he learns otherwise. Does he actually does eat carrots. One of the canned foods I give him is it's chicken and then it's mixed with some peas and carrots. But for the longest time, he would not actually eat either the peas or the carrots. He would eat around them and just leave a little pile of vegetables in his dish. Now he eats them though. I don't even know why I'm killing those guys. So actually, what I need to go to is this waypoint right here. Well, there's no joy in killing those things. I don't like fighting the enemies that put the little circles on the ground that their main attack is not really doing damage. It's just using your shroud time. And that's what they do. So going down here, I believe is where I fell before when I died. So I'll see if I can replicate how to get back to my corpse and maybe find it. No, never mind. I'm already completely lost. Clearly, though, I had been in that room before. All right, we're gonna risk it. Okay, this is the room I should have died in. So I put my corpse before I dropped down. I see. No, this is gonna be fun. Hmm. So I can get up to right here. Did we make it? Yes, we made it to here, but then... Okay, got our corpse. 158. Let's make a little bit more room. And then there's that door I just cut down on the other side. Okay. And what's in here? The stairway that I bypassed. All right. So if there's a way forward, it's through here. But I thought this is the way that I had already gone through. Thanks. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't sure if the mic was going to pick that up. Not that I have an easy to access mute button anyways. Well, I do, but I never remember it's there. Yeah, the audio, it's not a mixer, it's an audio something. It has a mute button on it. But I never remember to hit it. So I have 183. I think I said I was going to try and get to 500, but I might not be able to unless things respawn. Unfortunately. Well, these respawn at least. Just the enemies don't. But the enemies are also like half the drops from the evil eye guys. Also, the time extenders don't seem to respawn. Or I'm sure they do when the enemies do, like a similar timer. I almost fell for it again. No pun intended about falling off the stairs. These answers no. Okay, so then north would be my way out. We're gonna die in here. If I die, I'm gonna die with pockets full of loot. Can't get out this way, right? Nope. West. This continues north, so let's just go this way. And up the stairs. They're saying this was the way out, I believe. I believe wrongly. Well, we did make it out. So how much should we get? Well, unfortunately, I have to wait for that to respawn, but 334, so I can reinsert the gem and then upgrade. So that's fine. So I'll go back to this one. I think there's that silver mine nearby too. I might mine a little bit more of that. What's this? All right, these are both garbage. Good to know I overshot the waypoint by a lot. Also, right underneath this shroud is lava, so it's not really good to overshoot this one. We had just enough stamina to not die. So yeah, they do upgrade when they're in. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to insert this gem into this. 28, 31, 28. So I'll just upgrade this one. Not enough. Being 60 short really sucks. Because I want to know if there's a level after taking it to +5. It feels like the upgrades are very small per level, so that you would think there would be. But it's also pretty tedious to clear that place if all you're getting is, you know, one upgrade's worth per time. All right, what's the quickest way out of the shroud from here? Probably to this. Oh, well, okay. So the actual quickest way out is to fall and die by trying to go fast and using a glider that you have no idea how to use. And then respawning and dying instantly. Fortunately, no Dark Souls death penalties. There's also another silver mine, like right, I think right around below where I am right now. Let's see if our corpse is in a good spot. I do like that they moved corpses to like safe areas to loot. It lets me do a lot more dumb things. Yeah, it's really helpful. Is this maybe a faster way out? No, because I'm not going to be able to jump up that ice. This whole area right here, though, is one of my favorite shroud layers because it's actually just pretty well designed. Okay, so where do we go next then? I guess I can try and farm the... Let me fix my mic. So there's a giant with a gold chest. I do have lockpicks. He's not too far away. So I'll just grab him real quick. This is more... Maybe I get a legendary item, but it's also my friend who I've been playing with. Trying to maybe get them some gear once I catch up in levels. Oh, after I get this, I will show you my the area where I am building an Orlando. It is one of the highest points on the entire map. With enough stamina, you can fly across almost this entire map from the point. It's right here is where I have it. Oh, yeah. I'm literally still clearing everything out. It's going to take a while. Plus, actually just farming up all the stone. I was trying to figure out how Twitch would let me stream that. Because the categories would be really weird. Anytime I had to tab over to like Dark Souls in order to try and measure things. And then like tabbing back into Enshrouded. I think I would just have to be like unenshrouded for the category, but clear out the level in Dark Souls and like just run around for reference. Also, there's the whole thing that Steam does now of not liking it when you have two games open at once. So I then have to go offline on Steam just to fix that. It's a pretty annoying feature that they made. Because I do know how to like do that sort of surveying to try and estimate land, or not land, but like heights and distances and all that. Because there are a couple of like known good measurements you can use as starting points. Although it would help if I could figure out a good way to look at specific angles in Dark Souls. Because if I can't do it that way, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to get length purely by like moving in straight lines and then timing it. Which can still work. I just have to like use different measurements in that case to convert things. And then I can only get like one distance for certain. I wouldn't be able to get the angles or heights. which makes it a little bit more challenging. Because then I have to like estimate to some extent. All right, we're gonna farm the loot guy. Also, these arrows are so bad with my stats, but I might as well use them for fun. This guy is no fire giant. Does my sword have the upgraded gem? I think it does. I'm hitting for 500 something. No, it was on the Morning Star. Okay. So, killing this guy is not the important part of this. The important part is what comes next, which is I can use a lockpick on this. I got a legendary from this the first time I opened it, and I've not gotten one since. Okay, next easy farm that we're going to hit is going to be... I don't know. What's this? Something that I flew over that I've not actually checked out. Oh, I know where there's another easy boss. They give hundreds of XP each. It's still slower XP over time than just you know, killing regular monsters, but whatever. Like I said, I'm not really too concerned about leveling. The only thing I get for leveling, in all honesty, is one more character skill point. And everything else actually just comes from in-game items and all that, so... There's no, like, death penalty for losing XP in any way. So, it's kind of pointless, in my opinion, at this point. So what's this point of interest? It's not these drakes. This wolf cave? Really? No, it's not that. Below me and north, which means I have to drop down further and then turn north. Well, we're here, so we're going to kill this boss. Oh, that reminds me. Did I actually take the skill that increases, maxes out my backstab damage? No, so I can actually boost that damage another 25%. I guess when I level, I will get the point for that. Okay, now how do we get back up to this? And go through that cave. I don't really want to, but I might have to because of where I dropped down. All right, well, now I want to go through this way. If I can. Because I don't want to deal with nighttime. No, it's just a coal mine? Hmm. So I have to go through the cave passage and then it goes out on the other side. Or it should, if I'm reading this right. And they sure do make it dark in some of these. I came up from here. Don't want to go through that. I need to go northeast somehow. Northeast is that. Oh, okay, here we go. All of that, and I'm back where I started. The follow the wall strategy has failed me. No longer back where I started. I'm actually even further behind where I started. Because this is the same town now, but an even worse cave to have started out. So how do I get there then? How about we go from here? And try again. Nighttime, freezing, and in fog. It's like they actually just do not want me to see a single thing at all. I really dislike this trend in games. Just make everything impossible to see. Having to actually free fall and I can't even see the ground. Wonderful. I have no idea how I guessed that distance right. I do want... oh, but it's one of these things. Never mind. So I want to go this way. I mean, it's saying location below. I don't know how else I'm going to get to it unless the cave is on the other side that I dropped down for, but I don't even know how I would see that. I'm sure as hell not seeing anything else. Is this it? No. What was that wolf cave? No, I see something over here. It might be lootable. Oh, no, that's just my flame shrine again. Yeah, I honestly have no idea what I'm looking for here. I don't even know what quest this is for. George, please don't stand there. It's not over there. See, if it's saying below, it would make me think it's like right through here. But I don't even know what this location is because it doesn't seem to be for a quest, unless... none of these are new quests. And this thing doesn't go down to it, right? I don't know what this area is, but we're in here, so we're going to check it out. What do we get from mining this stuff? Oh, I can't tell because my inventory is full. Okay, just luminous growth. Is that all there is to this? Feels like there would be more. I'm gonna AFK 1 second and feed George. All right, never mind. He's bumping my hand and purring and trying to get attention late at night when he's not had all of his meals for the day. And he doesn't actually want food right now. He just wants attention. All right. Well, he will just continue to get pets then. All right. Well, it's daytime, so now I can at least see. No. So what if I kill these guys and explore their area? It's still going to be below, but this might give me a better vantage point of whatever it is I'm supposed to be finding. Still implies it's right under this, though. All right. New plan. Watch, I'm gonna like completely miss it, and it's gonna say location above. Or my pickaxe is going to break before this works. Which can happen too. Pickaxe is half done, and we're into the granite. This is not looking promising. Once our stamina is gone, we'll... Oh, looks like the terrain is changing. Okay, let's look up. That is quite a mine shaft so far. As long as it continues to say location below, I'm fine. Once it no longer says that, we're in trouble. I get excited every time you start seeing like holes in the little targeting thing. Yeah, we barely made any progress right there since the last stamina refill. At least this gets me granite, and I can actually use granite for some crafting stuff. Because in this game, granite actually makes some very nice luxury items. Unlike in real life, where it doesn't. I have some granite on the shelf behind me and some of the rocks. Like, I've got some that's polished. Like the, see it? The urn that you can barely see in the back down there. Solid piece of granite that I would be scared to pick it up on stream because you would probably see me injure myself. Yeah, if you ever go to a rock shop and you just want something for free, find the biggest, heaviest thing they have in there that is not like absurdly expensive, and they will like amethyst geodes. You get ones that are like 6 feet tall. Those are going to be insanely highly priced. They're not going to give those away for free. You just find something that's like medium sized and super heavy and not too expensive, and they're probably going to give it to you just to get it out of their store. Especially if it's a smaller store who realized they just made a mistake and they were hoping someone would buy it one day. Yeah, our pickaxe is about to break. I don't think this is going to work. I wonder what the quest this is, or what the location is, since it just says question mark. And I know we did hit a spot earlier where it actually went over to saying location above. So I know it's not like all the way down into the shroud layer or something. All right, and that's it. That's as far as we go. It did not work. It's okay though. Let's get our repairs going. Yeah, I might check something real quick. All right. I'm gonna raid out. It's 1 a.m. So we're gonna head out. I'm gonna raid rare. So anytime the server resets, all of the maps outside of like the house area reset. So that entire thing is going to be non-dug out by the time that he logs in again. I don't think he's on right now. Let's see, I don't see his map anywhere. Let's just check the compass. Does it actually say anything else about players online? Okay, yeah, so my friend did log off for the night. But yeah, we're gonna raid Rare. She is in a cosplay of a mouse outfit, so whatever rat or mouse puns you have, make sure to give them to her. I'll be on again tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna play yet, honestly, because the problem is I don't really want to do more of Lies of P with a Nintendo controller. I want to do it on Dancepad, and I cannot get a setup that I like. I either need a 2-camera setup or I need a wide angle lens on my current camera. Neither of them work well, and I don't want to use a USB extension cord either, because even when I tested that, I have to be like clear back against that bookshelf just to be able to see the Dancepad. And when you do that, like it just cuts off the top of my head too. So it doesn't seem to work. So wait, why did the rare not, oh, raid, not rare, raid, start raid. So I will be doing something tomorrow and I don't know what. It might be more Enshrouded. I might also do, maybe I play Night Rain. I don't know. Maybe I'll just be happy to embarrass myself in single player mode for it. We'll see. Or I might do more Enshrouded, or maybe Elden Ring speedruns. It'll be something. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching Rating Lurks Bits, follow, subs, modding too. Thank you for that, and chatting. I don't think I have a sub raid. I don't know. I'm a bad streamer. I don't set those things up. So I should actually learn how to set those up one day. But yeah, we're going to raid out. I'm still thinking of what rat puns I'm going to use for rare. I'm sure I can come up with something. But yeah, I will see people tomorrow at 8. Thanks and good night.